When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. So, what's new with you today?
Is mining on the schedule today?
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony. It's important to me that we are both happy. This is a huge step in our relationship. So, with that settled, I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us? Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation. Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time. If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite. All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja, asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
How have you been?
Orbital pattern locked in.
apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this.
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship, Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago. I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans. Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did. yes, of course. Where are my manners? Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am, for security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that would happen. So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here.
We've got strict rules around here.
We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship
strict for a
ever
reason.
constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
So, here we are. Let's talk. We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it. I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly. A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually. Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made. Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you? We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options. We even attempted communicating. If anything, it may have inadvertently. We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us. Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can... Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there. We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our... Sure, our first settlement may be small, but that will be difficult if someone else... Now, it makes little sense to give up before you try. Thank you.
I know, Captain Bracken. I hope you understand. It pays to take...
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
There's so much to learn about now.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
Brackenridge. That sounds so familiar. Something from history slates that I've read. I feel I should know who this person is, but somehow it's escaped my memory.
We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down.
Can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with... I have a million... How did you do it? Oh, I've got so many questions. I haven't even given you my... And I'm... Yes, of course. Pretty sure that when I'm not dealing with... We maintain. Great question. I did all of the reading I've done. So, Many years ago, I'll spare you the details. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. Yes! Do people only live... Are we in contact? Disappointing, but not unexpected. I suggested that the most likely explanation... I can assume these... Haha! I knew it! Even this ship was only possible. Thank... careful not to touch anything on your way out.
These are exciting times, aren't they?
Wonder what it's like out there. Beyond. Wow. I've heard about you, but here you are. Wonder what else is out there.
It's almost time to take inventory of our stock again. Hi there. Oh. Nice to meet you. But for us... Anyway, I'm Dice K. We manage. I know back on Earth. But here, this is it. It works out for the most part. Not really. Almost everything. So when that happens, mostly... See you around.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Wow. Hi. Just stay out.
To think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
So I have time for a nap before we leave.
Do you need me for something?
I was just thinking about you.
Separation complete. Good to go for landing.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Arja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the... Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and... I just melt when I hear you say things like that to me. I love you. Now come on. But first, we should probably say something to my mother. Absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Darling, you look truly amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Why, hello, darling. We can make you thinner, larger, or perhaps I... Oh no, I know that some other enhanced hosts might... No. Being happy with... We simply booked 2 sessions for you for a greatly reduced price. Many paradiso. So... Certainly. That's very kind of you to say. I have put many credits into my appearance, and I am proud of how I look. There is no shame in paying to look good. I regularly use enhanced services. A little... And the fact that it is hard to notice Oh, oh, don't... It's not uncommon for... Thank you for stopping by.
Hello there. You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away from the boat.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a stay.
Another lost bin.
Might also
dear,
be the
a
perfect
guest.
time to stop for some
Dreadfully
food
sorry you
or
had to hear-
tranquility.
Hello. Well...
Where should we begin?
Oh, no, nonsense. Just one of the many... Interesting. Well, if you change your mind, you'll let me know. Oh, no, you're on vacation. But if... Broad question, but I'll try my best. Paradiso is the... This planet is as... Purima 2, the Paradiso group. They established a resort. Enjoy your stay.
I just know you and Sarah will be happy together.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name. Yes, good to meet you too, my...
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. We wanted to keep the ceremony
Sarah.
Thank you for coming, Mum. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
As soon as everyone is present, we will begin. It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja.
I've heard a lot about you.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah.
Oh, God. Now you're embarrassing.
That's called... Well, I've seen enough.
Coming from you.
Of course, Sarah. You know it. Now. Oh. Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and when I this, not because...
I wouldn't have had it any other way.
Before you this structure can... Remember, if you both are...
That was...
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No. No, I'm fine. When we stood beside that waterfall in Nью-Атлантис, it was at that very moment I realized this is my solemn pledge to you.
And you? Did you?
I know you will. I don't deserve someone as special as you.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have... I'm giving this to you.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say.
I'm glad everything... It was my pleasure. Well, Sarah, So,
I'll never forget this, Aja.
Don't worry. I know how to... I'll try to work on her for you and Sarah.
Well, hello, sunshine. I wouldn't trade my life. If it keeps us close.
I'm happy to host Abigail here at my home. She's quite charming.
You and my Sarah are such a lovely couple.
Can I help with something?
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Tsukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or...? Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar for top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on... Honestly, more often than not, we're just... Heck, even Something I can help you with? Oh, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want? Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming... You'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. I'll let him know you're on your way. Between you and me, that ship is the most... See you around.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
We try to stay out of the guest's way.
One of these days.
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop. Feel free to look around. And before you ask... No. Ugh. Why would I? My uncle... But it... Ugh. Okay. There you go.
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean...
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment? Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are I swear, I've never even... Anyway. I can't speak for... You can imagine. But it pays well. Sure.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this
You're
planet.
lucky I'm not like the other board members, lazing about the beaches without a care in the universe. Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United. Makes things easier. We are no in mind because we the Paradiso, as such, I am. And you must be the diplomat Giro told me about. But given the circumstances, I'm gonna... You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens! We run a premier resort getaway here. We got... As it is, we need to nip this in the... Sarcasm isn't nearly as... But you're right. No one's gonna buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing... So, tell me... Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not gonna work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier. We operate outside of the Free Stars, Andy, and we'd rather not draw it. We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance. Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't. It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You. I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term. I'm not suggesting anything. And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaur. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the... Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. We'll coordinate our engineer.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've compared to the destruction of their vessel.
Right. On behalf of the Paradise.
There are millions
love
of
about
planets
this
out there.
planet.
People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are dismissed.
I'm fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I screw something.
No major incidents in a while.
Stuff looks good. All systems looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Drive spinning down. Systems away.
Can I have a moment of your time? All I need is a few minutes of your time. I have some important information for you. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage. It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome of it. Before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms of information. Complete contact. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealers. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration. It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. We have several tiers of our Power Plan Plus, our Diamond Select Plan, and our Platinum Elite Plan. Do any of these plans fit? It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been, due to the uncertainty of... It sounds like you're not in... Approaching ship, you've entered 3-star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
looks green, ready to land.
While we're here, we should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
I don't want to hear you complain.
Excuse me. A little task work here.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Some rules. If there's one, don't even think about it. No haggling. And I didn't start this way. So now I look out. You may be thinking this place. Lots of customers pass. Music to my...
Hi.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, "They're spared no expense."
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Yes, what?
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to. Sure, that sounds like me. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. Parts not cheap though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor and... It's a pretty big ask. Perhaps not, but I don't want to just settle for an offer far below its value. This part is incredibly difficult to come by. I'm not sure about karma, but you're not wrong. It would be generous and they'd likely show their gratitude in some beneficial way. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for... We'll send the part along when it's ready, and pleasure working with you.
Jetpack damaged or something?
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Yes?
reached. Orbit stable.
never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no... What grab drive? Just joking with you. I've just received word. Great. First thing I need... Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe. Got it? time. Looks like everything is good to go, both your end and mine.
Now that we know what's out there, I think it would be more interesting.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew... Well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgrade... Thank you again for all... Without you, we'd most likely... I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. We've roamed the stars for almost 200 years. What's a little longer? That's a good question. I think that we will... However, it may seem like it's about... Understandably, I have no doubt that... And it's important to remember, we're still... Goodness, I'm not... It may take some...
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be...
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
After you, Captain.
Thanks for stopping to chat.
your safety, pick up you again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach. Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Anything I can help you with, Captain? Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit. The Terramorphs don't... This is one for the Constellation. Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered sorry. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the micro. Bravo, Captain. No, you saw the data. You listened to... Why would I be mad that you listened to reason? Me too. Now that the Lazarus plant is destroyed,
Balancing risk versus reward is true. Same thing. The science is compelling. Making the settled system safer with it.
Expected to end up. Feel free to help yourself at the bar. Take care of yourself.
It's been quieter. We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted. Well, speaking of, I can't be certain that they will. And if it's great, let's see what you have. Stay safe, okay? Ever since I got here, this has felt great. Let's see what you have.
I have been idle here for a long time. You may. I have no It is impossible to, if you are asking. No. I warned him that apparently I have only seen what you are suffering. Barrett tells me Barrett has not, despite repeat my internal. Based on my understanding, I will answer your constellation recovered. I am told since then. That is correct. Constellation is my programming. That is a difficult, however. Constellation. I have been programmed to. My body is. Logically, I believe. Illogically, they make good cases. I am looking at. I hope that was. This is a difficult. However, I have dedicated. You are an exceptional. In a geograph, but I presume it, however. Your vital signs, there. I will endeavor to provide. Lunar Robotics is their headquarters today. Lunar. I find you, my likelihood of. I am relieved.
good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
The whole Terramorph situation, seriously. When I was growing up, everyone was how they could seemingly strike. Stuff you've done here. Eat your nutrient paste. I know using them, but for what it's worth, we just can't take any. Don't lose any sleep on this one. The United Colonies. Even if they don't know it.
What's up?
I know it sounds kind of, but you and... It's amazing. It's almost like... I'm sure that sounds... I don't know if I'll ever... Everyone hurrying or going from a planet... Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Well, I suppose... I am sorry, my frustration, not fair of me to do. So, welcome aboard. By the way, you can even... I'm a fan of... We're most well known for... Unfortunately, ours. I've tried to convince you. Funny thing about companies, you build one, Stroud Eklund for years, I finally decided. Up until very recent, but now, I don't suppose you have. This? You'll have to forgive me. Not exactly, no. I'm no scientist, frankly. Me? Someone has to fund. I don't pretend. And remember, you're representing all of us out there.
Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth. I'll tell you why. Because the UC was, in the last days, a massive struggle. And I wouldn't underestimate the UC's capability. But just before we could launch the I went to the city to assess the We couldn't spare ships for a proper... I had a single ship. What would you have had me do? Ask them and the Terramorphs to form a line? And the UC fleet was spread... No. Very well. So upon my return from Londinian, we proceeded with our killing blow. But then the Freestar citizen... I, of course, had no trouble. But my peers, they picked our ships apart. That's one way of putting it. But yes, bad luck. We were in the middle. Which city would you prefer? And if anyone else had... I weighed the options. Once we'd crack synthesizing, Orlaze's ship would land on our target, bearing it. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship during liftoff from the plane. Shortly thereafter, a strike perpetrated in... Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need... Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions? Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system.
Whatever you need, you got it.
Lead the way.
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. It's reassuring. If it keeps up...
while we scan you for contraband. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
If we're planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch.
Never ever go outside the city hall.
Well, hey there.
What?
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet. Follow me.
Hiya.
Welcome to the Rock.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen Rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard.
You've made a wise choice.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montero Loop. She says someone's... Well, it's a moon. Just a name. McKay. There have been Well, most things. That being said, grab any supplies.
I'm here for you, my love.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Hey there, Deputy.
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra ammunition before we explore the wilderness around the city. The rock isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
You ask me?
Say right, I get all kinds of, well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
Esther are sometimes spotted by farmers.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Contraband. You are good to go. All clear to land.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Can't imagine living on the fringes like this. I think I'll stick to the comforts of Nью-Атлантис.
Over here!
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it. There were 4, but when... Nothing I can think of. No. Truth is, besides, it ain't like there's a lack... That's right. The uniform... They had a certain... I was in fear for... Back behind the house, that place is danger. If you're going after... Oh, there's one...
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons. Keep your eyes open. We need to check the canyons behind the wagon. If they were dressed like soldiers. Beats the hell out. Of course, the fact that... Let's see. We just need to find these... See you. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. Nice change of pace from what the other side.
Are you certain leveling into these canyons as well? It looks treacherous.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love for months. Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. Got a situation here!
Score another point for our side. You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things roaming these canyons. You picked the wrong fight. Don't rush the scan. You don't want to overlook anything valuable.
Look out!
just got a whole lot brighter. See you soon, love.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched on this wall. Waiting for night. Hey! Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Grab some cover!
Not gonna last much longer.
Watch it!
Carrying too many odds and ends.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
We're gonna have some Rangers distracted.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you...
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm. Speaking of which,
better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret. Hopefully that'll keep you safe until you find some better armor.
What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the So who were they? And why do they want... Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. So I have no way of knowing if there aren't more coming. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun here. I can't thank you enough. Of course. All this...
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. All right, Deputy. Nicely done. I'm grateful to have a little more help around here.
Word and we'll get underway.
Glad to see you're back in one piece. Orbital insertion completed.
Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Free for 200 years, and this city is the best the Collective can come up with?
Hey, deputy. Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
What's the story on Montara Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out some men were trying to run. We confronted them.
You helped someone in need? For the time being, yes. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone... Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it. Resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The war between the United Colonies and each side unleashed terror. The armors. I suppose it ain't impossible, but the unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry, they were just about the commanding officer. They court-martialed. No, it doesn't. It's a good bet that's the Hope Tech factory. She can introduce. Just make sure. Proud, stubborn. The ruling body that... The council members of the political... Good. This is your assignment now, Dip. Meantime, I'll look into it. Good hunting.
Your next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there. But we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
So log 37.
Picked up something you might be interested in. Well, well. Back for more, eh? Fishing for a handout. Maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later. Lifting off now. Hell of a view from here.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so. I was tracking a crew of bastards got the... As you can see, No chance. They took as much of a beating as Repair my ship? I'll be fine once the priority right now is just patch her up enough to get... Thanks.
We're happy to help.
Thanks. That should get me... You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think... We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for... Good hunting.
Time to get this ship moving.
we scan your ship. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
How are you, Dusty?
Building blocks to support life.
Howdy.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. I was surprised as... Anyway, Mr. Hope can... No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a... I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above.
I'm sure you can do better than that. You just need to apply some good old-fashioned creativity. Do you know how I built this company? By not spending a single credit that I didn't have to.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember? It's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. let's get on with it. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. Of course, I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full. I'm sure I don't need to remind you. I'm glad we understand.
I'm not certain why you choose to back this Freestar elitist snob, but that's your choice. I'll back your play, but I don't have to like it.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is, well, I'm not... No, nothing at all. It was just not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope Tech builds some of the most... You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund made. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, what? We vet our people thoroughly here. Nevertheless, rest assured. Because I told them not to. If word got, I'm in fear. What's more? Very well. I need this town. I provide. If word gets...
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, but the deputy has responsibilities.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come. But my primary concern is for the... I hope.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for... He's a little different. He's what I'd call a prag. He's also well-connected. You should listen to what he tells you. Well, we could talk. The short version, the badge doesn't carry the same... He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got... It was good to meet you, Deputy. I'll be taking it easy for a couple of... Then, I'm hoping to track one of their Guess we could both use a little. Yeah, the question of who... Don't you worry. You be careful in need.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever. Just keep it holstered. Get along. Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Anything I can help you with? You were able to land it. Sure, how about it?
Captain?
Hello.
That junk you're hauling is seriously slowing me down. systems.
Ron Hope's a damn hero in my book. As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Nice to see you. Welcome back. How are you, Dusty?
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Good to see you.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Want to find a place to stay while we're here. I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits. See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence...
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message, truth is... No. I think... Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the last thing anyone...
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the... He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits... I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect... Sometimes you have to choose. Later. Hey, I don't care who you work... Oh... Not exactly, but I get a... Kinda comes with the territory. If that's all it takes to bruise you. Well, the Marshal's... Truth is... You're not listening. This isn't Aquila. The people who run this place... Our job is to keep the last thing...
Law enforcement.
Ah, rookie.
I'm proud of you.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Come on, clock's always ticking. You giving me the silent treatment now? This is Neon. Talk to him or don't. Of course, for some it's a drug. My rule is simple. From what I've seen, stay out of people's... Most of all. Nah, I'm the son. There's a sort of frat. It's better for everyone if this... Believe it or not, my mother's an exec. I volunteered for this. If some hotshot rookie... Come on. It's pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo.
What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon. One, you don't... I need to impress that upon you. Because the fact that you think justice is absolute concerns me, Deputy. It's never that simple. Justice can mean different things to different people, and laws can be interpreted and debated. A ranger relies on judgment and intuition to do what's best for the people.
You see any heat leeches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Things are dangerous, apparently.
Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, gee. You gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
If he won't even accept credits...
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
That's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money. From where I'm standing, maybe... Yeah, surely. I'm not scared of you. I'm sorry, but this is my life we're talking about. If you were in my position, I'm sure you'd feel the same. I swear it on my best set of... Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses. Place is locked up tight.
I'll stay with Billy.
horrible down here. Ooh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Have a good one.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is... Do you now? Hard to argue with that. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visit. Tell me, what brings you by? Hard. Have I loan credit? I'm well within.
Can we get this over with? I don't want to...
Oh, I intend you. What's your stake in this anyway? But your...
Done!
Screw this!
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
What the?
Won't take much more of this.
I know this place stinks. I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for chasm bass.
Not sure how much longer I can survive.
Show no mercy. Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong. Jobs are posted on. The Trackers Alliance uses them. They're posted.
seen them. Did you talk to Goodman? Well,
when a ranger says it...
Okay. Time for me to keep my... The woman you're looking for. Rumor has it she just...
I know her. That's on the upper.
I have some sleep crate units. Sleep crates for rent. If you're struggling, it's tight. If you're in the market for a sleep crate.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Kill.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double.
Love the vibe in a Freestar Ranger. Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to this person? A time or two, maybe. Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention. I'm guessing this is the part. That sound about right? Fine, yes. It was just a quick clean. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think of it?
No. It's... I don't care how badly you need it. I'm not telling you. I've got nothing better to do. I understand. I'm not trying to be difficult either. Not happening. Only some kind of... In my line of work, you learn not to... Really? I was... Not so much as a hint.
Bankrolling the first mistake.
No. Left me feeling a little disappointed. Works for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. A gang. And that's not a Well, you'll find them. So, what with the disciple? Can't blame a fellow for trying.
No way! I am not going to help you.
Suspect found. town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. A gang. And that's not up. Hey, you're at us crate reps. Kinda wish they weren't. Sure. So, what with the disciple?
Good working with you, Deputy.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volii Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
No, I cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays. Well, isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes. Everything I sell. The first time I played, you see, yet here I don't know, my friend. That would be a blessing. Listen to me. I was aiming so much higher. It was stupid to assume. Certainly, my friend. you would do that for a total stranger. I've come up with it. If you could bring these... Wonderful. Simply what I appreciate. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Isn't the same as the real thing.
Prepare